Okay, way. There we go. Hey y'all, this is Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream and boobs. That's all I have to say. We will be pulling for her, yes. Let me customize. What? Oh. Nice. Have to get German Shepherd boy. Oh, okay. It's also a healer, so. So much. Need to see, Alright, that was almost the first, but let me see.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
Do I have a Jane Doe? No, I don't, so this will be the one I collect, even though I probably won't level her. Hi, Anubis. Second. Cat, stop. I'm buying things that I shouldn't. You know, the usual. The expansion. How you doing, Beth? Ready to look at sexy men and women? Mostly sexy women? God, that's hot. I'm not gonna buy any of either of those, but I mean, it's hot. Also, it's the second anniversary of... I don't have Jane Doe. So I'm picking by ones I don't have.
Criminology specialist, Jane.
God, she's also hot. But I also have a second outfit for her. Mainly, I'm grabbing that because I do have Anne Bean. She's the one that I mostly damn. I might have to come back to this. It's supposed to last. Oh, okay. what I'm doing. Help, there's too many things on the screen. Too many things on the screen right now. Let me go back. So many distractions. So much distractions. I don't need to. Alright, let's pull for her, finally. Pity. I don't know if there's a coloration difference when you pull in Honkai. But I never quite with the shine, because I don't pull enough to really notice it. Getting all the A's. You know, I clicked so that I could get Monoto, but apparently... getting all the other A's, even the ones that aren't on there. Hey y'all, I'm getting the AIDS. Bad joke. I'm really gonna meet Pity, aren't I?
Rather than the
No, I
distant
didn't!
past,
Well!
don't you think it's better to look forward to the future, my partner in crime?
Say, I was afraid I was actually gonna have to meet. Alright, let me real quickly do dailies, which doesn't take that long.
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money?
No, it's just I didn't go
Or
to sleep.
perhaps you just want a scratch card.
Yes.
See ya.
Say, it's bold of you to imply that I went to sleep.
Oh, there's no
Hey,
better
Star!
twist to kickstarting your morning than an artfully crafted brew.
40 stream streak! 40 stream streak! 40 dip dip!
No goodbyes needed. You'll be back before you know it.
I'm stuck. I can auto combat. Might as well craft some more. Shits and giggles. Does it? I mean, you can always go back and watch the VODs if you can't make it into the actual stream. Like I said, you can, as long as you are able to come back and watch within, I think, 24 or 48 hours. Oh, right. I have to search. I have 6 of these. Just wait till 10.
Shall we dance?
God, those tassels know what they're doing.
Which alias should I use this time?
Alright, I have her other outfit.
Different outfit, same objective.
So, which one do
Let's
y'all
move.
like?
Emotion's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
Which one do you think? Which one? Fuck it, I'm picking this
Care
one.
to guess
I
what
won't ask.
secrets this
What was I
outfit
asking?
hides?
This was my mother's favorite style.
Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe the pleasure? To what do I owe the pleasure?
True. Alright. Let's stop being distracted. Jokes, quips. Stop being distracted. Ha 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 ha. I am now! Yeah, that was a free one way back when. Since otherwise I'm gonna find a switch. Yes! Well, helping my new classmate clean their room, I accidentally knocked the dancing figurine to the floor and it started glowing. It actually looks pretty cool. Let's call it a little surprise gift for my new classmate. Oh, that's pretty. Galaxy drifts by and is oh look, ADHD. Who'd have thunk? It's starlight lingering at your fingertips. It feels as though you're standing beneath a real star-filled sky, serene and dreamlike. Who would have thought such an unassuming little ornament could do this? Do you want to turn it off? Yeah, I'll leave it off for right now. Alright, big brother! What stupid things are we about to get in trouble with?
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night?
I don't know, how did I?
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Oh, I know this may make you happy a little bit, Star. I think it's next week or the week after. We're going to Snezhnaya and Paimon gets sick in Genshin, so I know how much dislike that character. Let me move the chat box up a bit. so I don't have to make myself tired. Does that make you slightly happy?
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want another one too. With ketchup. Yeah.
A little while.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
Did you not get enough sleep, Cecilia?
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shake all of you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep.
I mean,
But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still
try some melatonin.
didn't get a wink of sleep.
I mean, do you at least get some amount of,
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days?
the lay low?
Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
I'm thinking the second one.
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Nah, never.
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma
I haven't
will both
leveled
be
up
there,
Nina.
plus all three Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Very dumb. Or very smart.
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now.
And by sight.
Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The bamboo we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
I like Valina because she likes tea.
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
A clue! A clue! I haven't heard anything either.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Have we done a wellness check?
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh. Poor Norma.
I'd say for some people that might be a break, but for socially inept people, that's
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Let me get my popcorn.
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge. Bill, you're really not coming with us?
There's some data I need to process with the HDD.
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Right! I almost forgot. Let's go! Any later and we really won't make
No distractions there. Three of them leave in a noisy bustle. Think about what to do next.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself.
Run around naked.
It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day.
Just like the
Maybe
girl
I should
next
wait
door.
upstairs.
True. Just in Amber Hall's doorbell rings. Huh? Is someone here?
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Wonder who it could be.
Hello, have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Okay. Wait, that voice.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
Sweetie, you need a voice changer. Even Belle is absolutely...
Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Huh? With what exactly?
The guns.
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means...
So it's not a TARDIS.
Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
She wants me to give her a head. Got it.
What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume.
I mean,
I'm really suffocated.
how you leaving again?
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
He's sleeping.
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
You've got it. I'll say.
You must be joking. Right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
I don't know you well enough.
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
She's a fae. 1 week ago, on that late night when Ramiel came knocking.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know.
Conspiracy time. I love her. Yeah,
Have
exactly.
you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Yes.
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's
Can you
that?
chain me up, please?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher...
I mean, they're also children.
Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin?
At the very fucking beginning.
To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Rulers of the... I'm gonna
Rulers
sneeze.
of the Great Hollows?
Sorry. I didn't hit the mute button fast enough.
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
A few things. Limian Hollow.
You mean from that time in Limian Hollow?
Thank you.
Creator's
And now...
vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power,
They wanted to
it
be
likely
pierced.
would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Wait, I think I just got sidetracked.
Chainers? Qingming sword? Hang on. How did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
Blue.
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu.
Is it an enchainer, or is it attempting to become an
The
enchainer?
Gerta Blulu, as it stands now, is
Okay.
less of an enchainer and more akin to...
You good?
Of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you?
Keep it safe.
Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive.
I mean, I've had more morally
Just
gray
thinking about
friends
the
than
trouble
that.
would cause gives me a headache.
I literally am friends with a Phantom Thief.
Huh? Wait! Ramiel! Don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
Back to the present.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation
I'm
and
not
left me
bitter.
here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know.
Bitch, I'm adorable. I'm not cute.
Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
They're bugs.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from.
Remember, she's 100 years old.
And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
What does it have to fucking swallow now?
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Is it the hunter weapon?
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
The Void Hunter themselves?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one.
I thought this was where you tell me everything rather than ask me everything.
That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
I don't think I've had the ability to test it. Or, like, work on it.
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place.
Because your friend that is sharing your body
I
allowed it.
actually wanted to ask Lady Dracena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
She likes being vague.
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking
Blu-
for...
lu- 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 lu.
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? No, wait, before that. Why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
Assassination.
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
I mean, it's more than just a question. It's a few questions.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing.
Bashy.
And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Well, you know the rule. If you try and hunt two rabbits at once, both of them get away.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
I mean,
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
are related.
Vel, wife, are you in?
Fucking run.
Huh? Was that Felina? What's she doing here?
Get in my closet.
Uh-oh. Remiel, hurry up and...
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
She's under the bed, isn't she?
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Felina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
It's a sexual thing. Don't ask.
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
Fucking, this makes it so much easier to make it embarrassing so she stops asking questions.
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
Order?
Right. Billy's... No, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm
A bear
it with
flavor.
her.
Sorry, I'm having fun doing the.
Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice.
I'm a happy Wookiee. I guess that sound. He was wearing the most.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Some interesting noise. I know, right?
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
As your date?
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
As your date?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone.
I don't think I have the manners for this.
Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
She's making excuses. She's throwing me under the bus.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that.
Be your date, be your date, be your date, please.
Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
You know, do you
There
want to
will
know
be
something?
a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
Let me not dress up. Do you want to know an interesting
There's
fact?
no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Yeah, but if it's a lot of important people that are deciding upon their fate of how things are working. Okay, do you want to know an interesting fact? How you have your fan in the Versailles courts would actually be silent. Like, if you have it closed a certain way and tap against your face, means different things. How you close it a certain way.
The view here is really nice.
Horse girl. Why is your boobs like this? The fuck?
Wow, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
The big boo being.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
I love that they knew the big boos were about to be mischievous.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Stop bitching.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yeah, bring out the alcohol.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Unless you're elitist and stick your nose up at this kind of stuff. Soon enough, the guests fall right back to the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What just happened?
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
The way she's blushing? No.
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Nah.
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs.
Kinda
The
like
Enna
humans?
gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks.
I mean, let off steam?
For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic course.
Banana, nana, nana, nana. Why not put lemons?
I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead.
So, morally, okay, Bangbus.
As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
That's a good deed done for all the wrong reasons.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
I don't know if they're protesting.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're
It's
only
another-
a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
I love that it's question mark, but everybody knows the two eye colors means that she's one of Sunbringer's sister or like soul parts.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Anfei?
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern?
I swear I know
Sounds
that voice
familiar.
from Genshin.
Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we?
Or is this... God, her voice... I'm already looking it up. ADHD, what's that? Erica Lindbeck. Ah, Leo! But she voices all three Sunbreakers. What? I am easily distracted. Shut up. Oh, she also voices Barbie. Well, she's the third voice of Barbie. Let me look. She's Fubuda from Persona 5. I'm still distracted. She's Chevreuse.
Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
To be fair, some of her times she didn't have voice lines because of the strike.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
I also don't use her much.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol.
I mean, you're already introduced.
I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret.
All bad news, right?
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Well, you know, I'm fucking nosy.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later.
You shouldn't.
Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later?
The orgy?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time.
We get along perfectly, actually, you and me.
Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
I mean, it's a slight smile.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told
me yet? It's not a wide
Valina?
smile.
Oh well, no matter.
It's one of those smiles that I'm here to be polite.
I'll leave it to you, all right?
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I?
You never do.
The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol.
I mean, if you look at
I didn't expect
the difference
her to be
between
like this at all.
her smile, Valina's smile, and hers. Hers is a bit wider, though it could be how the lipstick is on her.
And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers, too.
Is that still self-cessed?
Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later. Claret? That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk."
Why would I fucking want to talk to her?
She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
That's why she'll give me the look that I owe her 200
the
million.
moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Where's that fucking bus coming from, and why did it hit me so hard? I proxies.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all.
Ernest, okay.
If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
My brain short circuits usually if I get compliments. Is it just me, or all the girls they're bringing in are wearing less and less clothing as it goes? Not that I'm complaining. It's just a notice. I wonder if I ever get a chance to see how Rosetta data is generated firsthand. You're interested in that too, Mr. Owen? I thought it was just us investigators who were all fired up about it. Though, anything related to Rosetta data would obviously be classified at the highest level. Wonder if this collaboration will touch on it. I came all this way. I just want to make sure I'm getting a good look at everything. Well, just being here makes it all worth it if you ask me. Am I cute? I'm just here. But yeah, I feel like we're getting less... I repeat, not that I don't mind the view, but I just have this... Bostrom alone has really left me in awe. I never imagined I'd have the chance to meet the legendary Sunbringer. Sure, she's a little different from records, but this feels like a dream. Thank you for your kind words, Miss Alma. Lady... Dragney have been tied up with urgent matters lately. Eld. I'm calling it Eld! Unfortunately, probably until I can hear enough of it. Fortunately, couldn't be here to greet you all in person. You must have my apologies for that. You'll be able to meet with them later. You're too kind. Just meeting Lady Lindvern in person, that's something I'd remember for the rest of my life. We even shook hands. If it weren't for the NDA, I'd love to go back and tell Miss Miyabi all about it. Miyabi, my Fox-Zero! As chief of the Hollow Specials Operations, it seems like you're quite close to Miss Hoshimi Miyabi. Our cooperation with New Eridu's may very well expand further down the line. True, and I must say the boob animations are luscious. So it's possible we'll end up working with the other Void Hunters. When that time comes, I hope it won't be too much trouble if you can help us get in touch. Of course! Here's to hoping our partnership keeps going strong. Please bring me back my Fox Girl. I have a new outfit for her. I at least want to show off. I mean, I can show off whenever I want, but I mean, you know, in-game. Rose Califer and New Eridu will come out ahead because of it. Of course, Scarl is hot. A broccoli ambushing, hiding among the snacks? How devious. If only a loyal retainer were here to shoulder this burden for me. You don't like vegetables? Broccoli, you say? Yet for Lady Lindvern's sake, I must face this terrifying food. Ah, Miss Bell. Sigrid, your expression. Sigrid eyes are saying, could this noble soul be my savior? Am I right? How did you see right through me again? As I said before, a person's gaze always betrays what's on their mind. Besides, Sigrid is simply terrible at hiding what she's thinking. How about I eat it for you? You picked one of the little snacks the two were so desperately both of them don't like vegetable. Pop it in your mouth. It does not taste nearly as bad as she made it sound. In fact, you kind of want another. Miss Bell, you mean to take another? Truly, I cannot help but admire your courageous. Well, being that I'm intolerant to broccoli, yes, it is encouraging as I go and, you know, end up being in the bathroom for the next 30 minutes. To endure something like broccoli, the people of New Eridu are not to be underestimated. Under the astonished gaze of the two ladies, you finish the entire plate of snacks. You even start to wonder, was clearing them all out really such an impressive feat? God, you're hot. I mean...
So, who are you? Another outsider?
No.
You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Does you're hot?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something?
You helped me with a good view.
Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Val. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
Would you prefer me to flatter your body? Because I'm already doing that.
As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Really doesn't hold back.
Wow. She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. That might lighten the air a little.
I mean, I guess thanking you isn't really a compliment, but I mean, it is a form of...
Is there anything else?
Marry me. Just gratitude and compliments.
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
That is a blank check there.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours.
How is that a compliment? I mean, flattery. I am autistically confused on what equals what.
I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
Anyway, I know I said that was a blank check, but anyway, you need me.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
There's the compliment.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea.
God, she's like me.
Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena just changed a little.
That's when you see Valina and Sigrid waving at you from a distance.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's Just a small matter.
That's about to get bigger, isn't it?
Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
Nerds!
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
Don't jinx it. What, you look like you still got something to say. I have a few more questions. Fine, what do you want to know? Just so we're clear, I don't have all day. You're stuck at a fucking tea party. You have a while. I'd like to know about Viridium. Lies upon the sea around Gross Califer and responsible for supplying the island with porcelain. Since it's the main focus is extracting and processing, security isn't nearly as tight as it is here. Some visitors from New Eridu will head there, though not the exactly ones at the center of the power. A few days, Viridium's hosting a little tea party, just like today's. Ugh, what a pain. I should just jump the whole thing on Roxy. Anything else you want to ask? I want to know about Flint Workshop. The Flint Workshop's located in Viridium. Bound by a promise made long ago, we supplied the CD with porcelain to forge by our people ever since. The craft of forging porcelain is incredibly complex. The entire Flint family pours its heart and soul into it, so the thing I hate the most is seeing it wasted on someone unworthy. Oh god. I'll prove I'm worthy. You sure are determined. Fine, I'll trust you for now. Anything else you want to ask? I'd like to know more about you, Claret. Curious about me, are you? Huh, you got some nerve for an outsider. I have a lot of other things, too. Just think you're really impressive. Who just asked something like that? Look, stick around long enough and you'll figure me out. Alright, any other questions? That's all for now. Then off you go. Shoo. It's really nice to meet you. Getting awfully familiar already, aren't you? Yes. From what I've seen, this collaboration is a very promising future. As the HSO's representative on the island, I must ensure the findings are properly reported. I've heard Rose Califer boasts talents on par with Miss Miyabi. She has as much obsession with Miss Miyabi as I do. I hope both sides can draw strengths and the collaboration grow together. Did I already read that part? And I'm being Captain Oblivious. It's not often many outsiders come to Rose Califer in such short notice. I'll have the trouble with you, Lady Lindvern, on the follow-up security and confidentiality. Can't believe those two running the CCD and AAD are busy at a time like this. Did they coordinate this on purpose? Good that they have her double the same letters. And Virium, do I have to head over there myself too? Unfortunately, it appears so, but Norma and I shall accompany you, except if Norma isn't gonna. At least Lady Drachne should be able to take and join the banquet and Bosterum. Hopefully Eld shows up soon too. At the end of the day, she's the one who calls the shots in all this. I heard that Rosetta's data is produced here at the CCD for a holo investigator. The city is practically a place of dreams. Rose Califer is really remarkable, Mr. Owen. Oh, really? You're right. The city looks more capable of providing TOPS with a steady stream of profit. You really do sound like someone from TOPS, Mr. Owen. As for me, I'm more interested in whatever they have. New calculation methods I've never encountered before. We merchants live by one simple rule: mutual benefit. Without profit, there's no basis for discussing collaboration. I'm about to sneeze again. I got the mute button in time. Haha, you really are refreshingly honest. Don't you dare. Too fucking late. energies. They're amazing. Am I? I'm going. Oh, right, I have to use this. I forgot this was an up and down elevator thing. You know, for caring about Bangbus, there's a possibility of them. Shiny. Shiny! Pull the lever! Let me up, let me up, let me up. Am I there yet? Not now. Not now.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
Yeah, this is a, if we're trying to show off, a bit of a, this is not a shiny spot.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
I mean, that's what leaving a place is, and arriving at.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it.
Why?
Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
How is it that famous?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
I want to pet those ears.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
Video players? What are those? That
I shall
play
give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell.
It's not a no.
Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
So you, Sigrid, go to the edge of the platform together, and the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all.
Hey, one of the things I've noticed, at least with outfits that are in this game, is if you notice, these actually move. These things. So there's far more bones and active movement.
Is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
And as, anime, or the Asian game protagonist, I am so young to have such things.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else.
I know they're not
I hope I can
still
offer
100% a teenager.
For your time in Rose Califer.
But it still feels like a 16-year-old with war experience, and leader of an entire, army. Though, I mean, that is in real life, but I mean, in war-torn areas, but I mean, like...
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim
Been
leader
through
of
everything.
this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows.
So, Mr. Oakley does not study Pokemon.
And this
I know it's
is
Mr.
Miss
Oak.
Truvia, daughter of Mr.
Good that it's in
Mossian,
yellow, so
the
I know that
head
she's...
of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in holo navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be. She really is.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0. That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Oh no.
Not satisfied. Fine.
Trauma.
Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life.
And then everybody dies.
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, why? You could have easily.
The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel. Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but...
Fuck off forever.
I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
I mean, it was a traumatic time currently.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Roskalifer?
Cute.
Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
Yes.
Miss Belle, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right.
Because we want to kill each other.
Miss Belle also have an older brother?
That's right.
And it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our institute's recent research logs.
I thought we were trying to be
Naturally,
secret
I became
about you.
curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Belle and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Her clothes aren't revealing enough.
So
She
it
might not be a
truly is
pole.
as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward?
I mean, so she...
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this.
But maybe she's
Today's tea
considered
party
young
is
enough
just a casual welcome
that
we
they're
have
not
put
going to have
together
her
for you
as...
all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Fuck.
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages.
We are not the
Miss
same.
Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
You're
Since
adorable.
Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Misread the room.
Why would I object?
I would.
Be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Bell. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
After the shit you told me at the last we saw?
Right. Of course.
I mean, I guess it was a high emotional situation by the looks of it, but...
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Oh wait, it's already here.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
I mean, I guess it is. I didn't actually see that tree, or I obliviously walked by it.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
It's more than just decoration.
I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
That I have no idea.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
I can ask around for you next time.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
It fucking looks empty.
It looks rather interesting.
Yes, a lot of people here. Can you see them all?
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
I mean, we are up in the sky. How are you feeling now?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
It did get, delayed because of... That must have been a rough trip.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Mr. Zaha.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to...
So, stressor.
I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
Taking emotions out on other people?
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then.
Nothing.
Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead.
There's a lot of large
structure. A chessboard?
A lot of large structures, you know? My snark has come out. Oh no.
Wow, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
I mean, I played first-person shooter chess with my nephew that I failed at. I don't think that counts as a full game of chess, though.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless, always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
Talk about the YouTube running a video store
We're
together.
both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been decent, I guess.
Not where we earn our money.
If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad.
Oh, look at that bus we used to run Wise over with.
If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership
Sneezing.
card. The permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
I'm sneezing so bad.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you? Have you been all
What
these
about
years?
you, Truvia? All these years. Have you been doing well?
Probably not as well since the music stopped.
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
Since holos can appear anywhere and civilians get trapped in it. Does that mean?
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of holos as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Moscient, High Ambitions Corp.
If she always
Did
was
they even know
sick.
that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made.
I mean, you kind of did as a child.
But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day.
We weren't talking about that day. We were talking about ocular implants being a problem.
I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
This has to do with your health.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now.
Oh. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better.
And childhood. It's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant. And not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
I repeat, this has to do with your health more than anything else in the past. I think... Meanwhile...
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Hi! Wise, what are you...
What are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup of Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited.
And fucking nervous.
I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
Damn!
Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskillifer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly.
I thought you didn't want to talk about the past.
No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Before you can even respond, Trivia turns and walks away.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
Advise a quick rundown of everything that happened since this morning.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Got ahead of myself.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
But you were worried about her health. That's not...
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it.
I will fucking overthink it.
The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico.
Pico!
We need to find the right way to tell her.
Just then Wise's phone chimes in with a notification.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. Alright, let's head over there now. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
A clue! A clue!
Come on.
I'm never gonna
hurry and
stop
find Norma.
doing that. Us millennials completely know what that's from. At least the American ones. Don't be distracted by that. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Lingy, lingy. Yeah, I could probably teleport there, but just in case there's some talkie-talkie on the way over there that I sometimes miss.
Welcome to Cuppa Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Yep, they're all gone. Wait, wait, wait. Is that a bunny? Oh, no, I was having a moment with the wrapped around with that, this kind of looked bunny-ish. Probably. I love the recommended tapes, so I don't have to think about what is being suggested. Norma!
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Yeah, but... Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done.
Okay.
Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Norma turns the screen to hit play.
So you actually woke up, huh?
Chest. Nana, who are you? It hurts. My body hurts so much.
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
My body, I can't move at all. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing.
You also will be dead. Or dying.
You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
There is a different Bang Boo looking thing behind us.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that.
You know what I can't wait for? Aventurine's summer outfit. I mean, sorry, I'm doing
The
distracted.
culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
I'm not suddenly thinking of that because of the
Wise, that's
colors.
it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
Oh, good that I noticed that before.
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but
Oh, it's
the
not an
random
actual.
kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
It's not an actual Bang Boo, but it's a graffiti of a Bang Boo.
Isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
Oh, good that you know.
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
Why would we?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
I mean, how childish Bang Boo's thought processes usually are. They might have, you know, kind of. The person said something about doing the best prank ever, and they said, yeah! Sure, I'll join in. Maybe the culprit just happened to be on their turf.
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf.
But we do know a location, kind of.
I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about Bang Boo rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bang Boo.
Unless they're being, you know, bamboozled.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
So, Fallout fans, got it.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bang Boo have their own little market, right on Gear Street.
Of course they do.
Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. You probably haven't been there yet, huh?
We kind of still just got
Gear
here.
Street is where the Bang Boo hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bang Boo loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bang Boo Street. Same place, different names.
Hi, Cat.
As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bang Boo and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's, even.
Yay.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bang Boo, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready.
A lot of drinking, got it.
Oh, I just got an idea.
Quickly types out something on his phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears.
I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
How much did you drink?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bang Boo or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
Maybe because she's from the Outer Ring, that might be.
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bang Boo?
I didn't realize they needed something other than electricity. Together with Norma, you give Cecilia A quick explanation of the plan to find the Inna game.
Oh, I see. And what are we waiting for? Let's get moving.
I mean, one of the other things is we could have her, you know, drink or eat a lot of food that she already does, and...
I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over.
Oh, good timing.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
That was said, yes.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Thank you, Fairy.
Welcome to Cuppa Moment.
Kitty.
Hope you have a pleasant day.
Yes, you are. Kitty, kitty. Pet, pet, pet. Sorry, I had to pause to make sure I'm petting the kitty correctly.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said.
I mean, there tends to be more bamboo here than
Our target
humans.
destination is Clink Market.
Was it like 70%
Anything
of the
around
population?
here that looks like a market?
No.
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
Good that it's our size to get in.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
What? Bamboo can't have their secret clubs? Oh, that's a ball. I was like, what's that on the ground? Wait. How, from this angle, could you see that we just walked in at? No, seriously. Stop right there. You, why are you here? Why did you go to Clink Market?
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
You're here to shop? Then why not have your bamboo come themselves? Besides, Clink Market is only open to bamboo. Humans aren't allowed. You wouldn't be able to get in anyway. Yeah, the door is way too... I can fit in there.
Yeah, this door is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
After a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Eos's body, you head back to Gear Street.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
Bottom caps up. Gonna collect the rarest ones out there. I mean, it'll probably be rare that we have the ones from down below. Do you need something? Want to visit Clink Market to buy something? Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. Keep the shopping area clean and peaceful is every boo's duty.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Thank you, Mr. Noah Pot. I mean, Nobu. Without your intel, I would have thought Meowsy had fallen off Boostrom. Good that the first thing we found... It's nothing... If you need intel, I'm the one to ask. Oh, and if you keep pets, remember to seal your windows.
That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Intelligent broker. Sorry, I need to look around. Oh, there's even more. Okay. Hello. Hello, may I ask, are you Mr. Noah Pot?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with EOS's language module?
Show the goods.
Wait, unless...
Take out one of your bottle caps. Well, now you're a quick study. That's more like... Nerd. This is Janus Quarter Limited Summer Ice Cold Orange God Bottle Cap. Oh my gosh, can you really have this? Your customer. Most sincerest apologies. Ask me anything. No, Pot will tell you everything. You know the big boo from the Inna gang? The Inna gang, huh? Dear customer, don't you see that strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Inna gang. If I may ask, what business do you have with the Inna gang? I might be able to help you out. Oh my, even I, Noah Boo, have never seen this place before. But don't worry, beyond that door, head it further, and you'll reach the Inna gang's hideout. Their bang boo are everywhere there, so you'll definitely find answers. What should you do about the guard? Only members of the Inna gang can get through, but they identify each other with the passphrase. Dear customer, please wait a of course he knows a lot. I'll write you a note. Read it off when he starts questioning you. Inna gang. The Inna gang has no secret passcode. Any claims you need to pay to obtain one, there's no scams. Members of the Inna gang verify each other's identities through the badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. The Inna's gang mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Inna gang member, just shout, "Long live Lady Sunbringer Inna," a couple of times. Isn't that a secret passcode? You look unfamiliar. I haven't seen you before. What brings you here? You should know you can't waltz in here. I'm a new member. I'm a new member, so that's why you haven't seen me before. You too, huh? Wow, there sure are a lot of newcomers today. Well, since you've been officially accepted by the organization, you should already know a thing or two about how the gang operates, right? Start discussion. Oh no. Answer me! What is Inna's gang's secret password? I solemnly swear I'm up to no Inna good. Ah! The Inna gang doesn't have a secret password. Correcto! We couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the Inna gang is the most Inna, while others wanted dedicate your logic cores for Lady Sunbringer. So in the end, we just never had one. Ahem, I digress. Next question. Since we don't have a secret password, how do we prove we're members of the same gang? After all, what if some shady bangbo sneak in here and it's total disaster? Start a dance off, carry a badge. With the badge you carry, of course. That's right. We have badges that prove our identity. You probably haven't received yours yet, so remember to get one from the boss later. Anyways, next question. What is the gang mission? Protect Lady Sunbringer. Protects Lady Sunbringer, of course. Correct! That is our core mission. I know who you are now. Seems like you're all good. Alright, head in, Gorky. Thanks a lot. I appreciate your hard work. It's nothing. Seeing the Inna gang grow stronger is all worth it. Alright, Right, you've seen it too. That precious revelation. Yeah, right. I really envy you. I've been in a gang for a long time, but even now, I still haven't seen Ladybringer's revelation. So all I can do is stay here as a guard. Forget it, never mind. Should get going beyond this door. Go a little further and you'll reach the retro flux zone. The elevator there, take it and head in. You'll reach our secret hideout. Alright, I'm heading in. I'm going in.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space.
Why
beneath
wouldn't you?
Blastrum. So this is the Retroflux zone.
It's a big complex.
From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water.
I mean, it floats in the sky.
According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
No shit.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though...
Need a map? What does the map show? Entire place of the maze worth every penny. Explore it. Mapped every corner myself. Guaranteed 500. Is this map genuine? Of course, I make map for a living. Why would I sell you fake? Just so we're clear. You pay, I hand it over. No exceptions. Let's see the map first. No way, you're just messing with me now, aren't you? Or so you're going bang. Let me check it first. No, forget it. I'm not selling you. Get out of here. I'm sorry, I messed up. Clink Market. Isn't the Clink Market this way? Did you buy a fake Mac from that shady dealer by the entrance? Wait. 500. What? Me work in the lower levels of the Retroflux zone? No way. Why not? You haven't heard? There's a monster lurking in the depths of Retroflux zone, wearing a Bangaboo's... Fun! I saw it 3 days ago. It was tall and slender with a terrifying glare. You could very tell it was a Bangbu. Looked nothing like a normal one. Didn't dare get close. I hid away until the crackling current and scraping metal faded away. You're heading deeper into the Retroflux zone. Be careful. Talkative. Why did the Enna gang have to set up their base all the way in the Retroflux zone? It's underground, dark, cramped, narrow, and full of twists. Regular Bangbu would burn through tons of charge just getting inside. You think this so too, don't you? The way in is pretty rough. The other Bangbu said I could just take a robot in. They even left me one at the entrance. See? It's right next to me. What if I don't know how to drive? This is discrimination. Discrimination against Bangbus who never learned how. This Bangbu's pretty chatty. I see shiny, I see shiny, I see shiny. Hey, you there. You're a new member of the Enna gang, too, right? Yeah, are you all two members?
No.
We were all going to take the elevator button to the secret hideout, but when you pressed the button, nothing happened.
No.
Could this be another test for joining the Enna gang? I thought I had seen the revelation, so I was sure I would be accepted. Once you've seen the revelation, you must believe in your sacred mission and overcome whatever difficulty stands before you. I'm joining a cult, y'all. Revelation. Sacred. Overcome. By the way, friend, you don't look like a data boo. That's pretty rare. How did you receive the revelation?
Why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
It all happened so fast. True. Seeing something like that is so sudden would leave any Bangbu at a loss. Revelation. Stunned. At a loss. Every time a new Bangbu shows up, we talk about the revelation, but elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout. The elevator's broken.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Inna Gang's hideout.
Something. Oh, so let's say, I wonder.
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Robot. Switch for high speed. I roll.
It worked. I had a feeling it would.
I am Sonic.
Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
I smash. You good? I am fucking okay.
This robot's more agile than I thought.
Nope, I'm distracted. We are being distracted.
Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Inna Gang usually get around?
I am distracted. How am I supposed to open this strongbox? Oh. I go through the pipes. I just felt like destroying those. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, wait. I'm gonna destroy all of them!
Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this?
Nope! But we are here.
It's actually pretty fast.
Gamifying things. Cool. I was making a joke about... So fast, so exciting! Play with no mission in the future. I was making a Sonic joke, but we have the... Oh. Hit the button! Charge, use the joystick. Just direction.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
Ah, wrong direction. Yeet!
I think I hear something nearby.
Oh.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire.
Fun.
No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Oh.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
The elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower level through familiar figures. The elevator suddenly went back to normal. Does that mean the test is over already? No way. Come on, our pal here fixed the elevator for us. Pal! Amazing! To have such an outstanding boo with us. The revelation we follow is right, as expected. That revelation.
The Inna Gang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it?
Oh, we'll find out.
Could it be a clue about the perpetrator?
A clue! A clue!
Or maybe...
Don't space out, friend. Our hideout is just up ahead. Let's go together.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Do I not want to switch over to my other form? Where's the path going this time? The Bangbo once said, when there's no path, fire the cannon forward and a path will appear. I wanted to make a joke about the Chinese proverb, but then it's the guy is escaping me. Bangbu once said, anything within range of a Bangbu cannon is the path Bangbu may travel. You mean using that cannon? Yes. Bangbu can get in fire. Don't worry, this is the final test. Let's all do it
Master,
best.
based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
I mean, technically, you are the vehicle in this equation. Finally, we reached our gangsta hideout. That was so scary. What's the next stage? A combat test or a talent show? Yes. New friends. The Ina gang welcomes you. I am Grift Ashton, current boss of the Ina gang. Not to be confused with William Afton.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databoo. But why?
Wow, this Bangbu has a family name. And he can even in Aga. It's definitely special. Boss Griff, we were allowed... Griffin! I'm gonna keep making jokes. We received the revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute to the Enna gang's great cause. Very good. That's the spirit. But they said 3 new members were coming. Why is there 1 extra? Never mind. An Elite 4 having 5 members is nothing unusual after all. Sure! Boss, does this mean we're officially members of the Ina gang now? Oh, more or less. Once you've got the Great Prophet's approval, you're in. He's the oldest member of the Ina gang, so he's not boss. And first large data boot to receive the revelation. Hi, Mars! It's going well! Every new member must earn his approval before joining. Alright, follow me. I'm not being distracted. There's a human in that. There's a fucking human in that. And I suddenly had a flashback to my neighbor Totoro. No reason. Oh, Great Prophet, I've brought 4 new members who have received the revelation. Oh, more disciples? Good, good. The Ina gang grows stronger. One day all Bangbu shall see the truth.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enna gang.
That does not sound like what was said. Come, children, tell me what kind of revelation each one of you say. Which one of you would like to go first? Boss, Great Prophet, on such an important occasion, I propose the most outstanding Boo among us speak first. Me? He is a kind and dependable Bangbu. If it weren't for his help, we might have never made it here. No, you go first, I insist. My friend, you're far too humble. It only makes this Bangbu feel even more ashamed. I also propose this house. Fuck! You go first. Outstanding, Bo! Go first. Oh, well. Alright. Enough. Since your campaigns all agree, you go first.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Fuck! Follow Fairy's advice. The revelation was very shocking, very spectacular. It just appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking. Shocking, sure, but spectacular? What are you talking about? Wait, don't tell me you didn't actually receive the revelation. Then what are you doing here? Wait, are you an airspace patrol? No, I mean no harm. No excuses. They're all puppets controlled by these three. We can't trust a single one of them. Oh, great prophet, please tell us what we should do. There's no w sound, there's nin, but okay. A Bangbu who hasn't received the revelation, but you don't seem to be like a bad Bangbu. There's no wah in that. This certainly is unprecedented, but then again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happenings lately, such as the return of the Great One. I believe we should leave his fate to the Great One. Oh, fuck! Yes, Great Prophet, I will take this one to see the Great One at once. Great One, could it be? Hey, you! What are you standing around for? Come with me, I'll take you to see the Great One right now. So you get escorted to the sealed door. Good that I got to the bottom of this quickly. You arrived at the Great One's temporary chamber. You stay where you are. No funny business. Ahem, Great One. Are you there? We apprehended a suspicious Bangbu and are unsure how to deal with him. We humbly wait your guidance.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Romeo? Yes, Great One. We're coming in now. You go in first, and I'll be right behind you. Behave.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Yeah, I know!
Ramiel? Why are you here?
A human voice came from the Bangbu body. Lady Ramiel, be careful. This one's definitely up to no good.
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Ramiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question.
That's why I'm asking it!
Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important.
Keeping score. Yes.
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Oh, I remember that cute, slightly clueless-looking proxy you said was so fun to tease. Damn!
Huh?
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
I'm sorry. I said too much. Lady Rabiel, please put the feathers... Kinky. There's no need for... Use that on Bangbu. I'm leaving right now. You two, please continue. Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bangbu. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
No.
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna Gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
That is 2 questions.
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
The location.
So, you're the real leader of the Enna Gang?
That's a 3rd question.
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna Gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now.
What about the Prophet?
Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna Gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
That's 5.
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago.
It is a
I
real
never
Bangbu.
imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
Miss Fugitive for the...
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
I think we're on 6 questions.
Oh,
or 7.
That part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer,
Traitors?
they're all imposters.
I mean, she did split her soul up 3.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
What exactly is this revelation?
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu.
Damn.
But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data.
The ghost in the machine?
The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
I mean, she did split up her soul.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Quite easily, actually.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few.
I was like, yeah, where are we at 10?
Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
The Big Boo said you like to tease me.
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Tell her what you found in Toby's memories.
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers.
Good deduction.
Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bamboo case, the Enna gang, Gerda Blulu. If my guess is right...
It's somebody who doesn't know how to button up their shirt properly.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective?
Oh?
I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Thank you. Remiel, your lightsaber.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks.
What's the catch? Will I owe you a favor?
Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerda Blulu.
Wasn't I already?
And, if I'm not mistaken, Gerda Blulu and the culprit your husband may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles.
I know you like teasing me, but this is kind of important.
A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery.
All right, Nicole, sit down.
In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information.
Well, maybe you should fucking share.
But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
Oh, that's adorable. She has plushies. And a game guard. No, turf no entry. This room belongs to someone even higher than our boss, the great one above the boss. No entry without the boss's permission. But the boss. That doesn't mean the boss's permission wouldn't count. No idea. The point is no entry. I mean, I just... Sure. Shiny, 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 shiny. Thank you. That's a charging station. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, the tires, but they're using the metal part of the tires, so the rubber on the outside is keeping the whatchamacallit. Together with Ramiel, you briefly explain to Griff what you're investigating to avoid causing any unnecessary panic. You deliberately leave out information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers the nearby Bangbu before long. Lady Ramiel, Master Proxy, I'm sorry to keep you both waiting. A few of the gang recognize the place you're looking for.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
You're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below us, right at the bottom of the Retroflex zone. Of course, with a monster. Some of us were scouting out a new hideout a while back. That area was actually one of our backup options. But recently the electronics down there started malfunctioning, and ether levels got all weird too. I was worried it might be dangerous for the Bangbu, so I had the route sealed off. Master Proxy, are you really planning to go down there? It's dangerous, and I even heard there's a singularity leakage down there.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Mommy. You want to come with me?
Ramiel? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
I forget a lot of things. I'm ADHD.
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
I mean...
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective.
Tough fucking luck. I overthink too much.
Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangboo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Mr. Proxy, we actually have another hidden entrance. It's inside the photo booth on Beckford Street. There's a hidden elevator there. It's big enough for humans to use too. I'll let the Bangboo guarding it know to wave you through when he sees you. Okay, I'll be right
Got it. I'll be right there.
Of course, it's a telephone goddamn booth. Quickly disconnect from the HDD, and your consciousness returns to Amber Hall. While taking a short break, you feel wise on what happened to the Retroflex,
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the Retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us.
She's been keeping a lot of things from us, actually.
Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
That's true.
Yeah. Back in the Retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Lulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Oh, we'll get it eventually. She said something earlier.
Yeah. Remiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangboo nervous too.
Besides, I want to spend quality alone time with Remiel.
Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel there, I think we'll be alright.
I mean, Pyrois will be there too, but I'm fine with that.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
1 second, y'all. I'm gonna take something that'll hopefully stop me from sneezing as much. Mom came back 30 minutes ago with ice cream. She just doesn't want to bother me. So I have ice cream now to play with this.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Of course, we're now at the
All right, let's move.
most likely fighting part.
Forget your troubles and let time melt away.
Hopefully
Approaching
this...
the target location. Navigation complete.
Oh no.
Wow, Amber Hall was this close? No wonder Remiel can get there so easily. Wait, is that secret?
Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Hopefully that and the medicine, when it starts working, will keep me from sneezing so much.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone
Yep.
booth for quite some time now.
Don't you love them? What phone booth? I've never heard of it. Nope, never heard of any booth at all.
But it is behind you.
Sigrid?
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
I don't need any help from you airspace folk. I'm just waiting for someone, that's all. Waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
I can't say, but I'm waiting for someone, and that someone will be here any minute now. They gotta be in a game, boo.
This Bangbu, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away.
You're waiting for me.
Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
There are so many religions Bangboos make up.
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Actor, who me?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now.
Oh no.
In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it.
Oh, sweet child.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Oh, rehearsal. Oh, right. Boss says only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction and become outstanding Bangbu worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two.
Oh. After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves. Did I just hear that right? Lady Sigrid was actually cheering us on? Could it be Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the...
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bang Boo in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bang Boo leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the Ritual Flux Zone.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Man, Sigrid.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer.
I mean, I am a proxy, which means that I am illegal, technically, by New Eridu law.
Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
It's hard to see if that's really the...
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux Zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
But that is just the right size for us. Wow, so this is what the Master Proxy really looks like. So full of life, so charming.
Alright, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Ah yes, honored guests, look, I've already cleared away the barricades around the elevator head. It goes straight down to the bottom of the Retroflux Zone. You'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little further into the place to get in the photo. And there it's pretty straightforward, so you didn't have any trouble finding it. Safe travels, honored guests. I haven't leveled up my proxy when it comes to Pyros at all. But usually they give us trial versions of it for this. Together with Ramiel, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the Retroflux Zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux Zone.
What do you want to know, Mars? I mean, this is technically season 3, episode 2.
Just like the energy hub I visited before, the lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose.
Hey, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered?
At least you get pretty girls and pretty non-binary thing when Pyros appears.
Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Nope, forget it. I have a feeling you're still hiding something. This isn't the same kind of feather you use to immobilize ethereals, is it?
Oh, do you really think that poorly of me? Still, if you'd rather,
I'd rather
pass
us
up
use,
the opportunity, so be it.
you know,
Now, come on.
feathers
Tell
in the
me,
bedroom.
What exactly did you discover?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to.
Okay, this is a post-apocalyptic world where most of the world was destroyed by things called hollows. And inside hollows are ethereals.
In other words, if we keep
And humans
going
can
deeper,
become
the
ethereals
odds of
if they
running
get
into a singularity leakage are very high.
stay too long within a hollow. Ethereals can only survive inside the hollow.
So, as we keep moving deeper,
put an
we'll need
asterisk
to
beside
avoid
that
singularity
point.
leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
My main character is a proxy, which technically is illegal within the city because they aren't registered to work within, because you have to be registered and give permission to work within hollows. And there's some people who are more inclined to be safe in the hollows than others. And by the way, there are Therans are considered the races that are more animal people than with humans. She has feathers. She actually has wings on her back. You don't see quite well. I just felt like saying that since we're here. And we've kind of weaseled our way into technically being legal proxies, but not. By becoming kind of getting involved with things we shouldn't. My character here also, what began this whole thing is we're looking for a teacher who disappeared. And we've been, running around doing other stuff, but they have connections with our teacher, the Helios Academy, where we were. And I'm trying to think of other stuff.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
But this is the season 3, so that means we're in a floating city called Rose Califer.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again.
Void Hunters are select and very powerful people who could be the Void thing. The first Hollows appeared, I think. Never mind. I had to thought of whether it's 100 years ago, because Remiel is actually from 100 years ago, and she's a Void Hunter. But anyways.
But I did hear everything you said. Really.
I haven't looked up the lore recently for a bit.
Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy.
See?
I'll leave the route planning to you.
I mean, she has extra wings there, but she also has other wings here.
Mind using a different title? Oh, Great Wanted Void Hunter?
Like, see, this is one of the Therans that I totally don't love his accent or anything, and totally don't have the hots for. I don't know what you're talking about. And there's also Miyabi, which brought me to this game because it was a fox girl, and of course I was going to get the fox girl while she was being able to be pulled for, because I have a problem. I mean, you see, the thing, that pose,
Careful. Something's off with these mechs. Those abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
The running joke of this is they'll give me ideas of how to do something, and then I will proceed to ignore it. Figure it out on my own. Because what's reading?
Have turned. Watch me closely. Let's stir up some trouble.
God! That's so hot. I mean, I don't... Also, how did this get past Chinese censorship? By the way, these are the same makers of Honkai Star Rail and Genshin.
I'll be on your way. Waiting for me. Yeah.
A diversion. Here. The wind rises.
Draw your weapon!
I'm finding my rhythm. Yeah. Done. Let's keep moving.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
Those thighs! Ah!
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
I'm so glad I got it.
Your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Yeah, bitch, I haven't been given a good enough time.
You're doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party. Pyrois, I heard that.
Pyrois is an alter ego that's currently in my brain. Fuck.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Remy, wait, don't!
Not friend-shaped.
Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
God, those thighs. I'm not distracted.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
No, seriously.
Please step
Throwing off those thighs so much.
Lasting flame. To the blade.
I'm here. A dance.
Put down.
Scorching sun.
Eternal imprisonment!
Time to end this. Take this. Wind shear.
Time to show? All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
I still ended up entering a singularity leakage.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Yeah, she's being a brat.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy.
Don't call me out like this.
The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Who?
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right.
Oh, right.
The
That guy.
predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
Is he still alive?
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
No.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
That shade,
He's
damn.
a complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough.
Please don't call me out like this.
For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them.
Flattery will not get you anywhere.
Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Power friendship. Ramiel.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
This is what happened when you tease me too much.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
Damn.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving.
I mean, just looking at you makes me feel better.
The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Thanks.
Partner in crime.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Who could it be? This animal that I can see. Oh, it works. Not friends.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
A little closer, as you say.
Please, please,
Miss
please.
Proxy.
Come a little closer to me, please. Those thighs save lives. Oh my god. Kitty.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Time you still have to feel regret. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
Yes, I horny.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
That sarcasm is real.
Wield the blade with me!
I don't remember which one of these does.
Watch me closer.
Stay back.
Put down a sign.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Finally, it's over.
Never.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Your
No clue what you're
stamina
talking
is
about.
Just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Kinky.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Sabillifo? Never.
Whoa. That's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Ramiel, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
Clue! A clue!
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. By me.
I mean, I've been making a lot of children's stuff references recently.
Scorching sun! Fired up!
Take this.
Heroic!
Unruly rascal. Try not to move.
I will not move. Yes, ma'am.
Don't get scorched by the light.
Yeah, we're so old. Ah, it sucks.
You should have.
You know, the Crap Brothers had a animated show where they'd go on places. The Crap Brothers, I don't remember, but they'd go places to see animals and stuff. Feels weird to see them so old. Ah!
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate.
I would say
Site confirmed.
I think my nephew, my oldest nephew, who's now 16. God, I'm old. Ah! When he was younger.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
36.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
Ancient, 1 foot in the grave. With Fairy's help, you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Are you teasing me?
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this?
What's this?
A video? No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
I mean, you do need a camera to be able to...
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have...
Is that another student?
Sir Pico? How could Sir Pico be here?
He didn't die. Who'd have thunk?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face?
Good that I would realize what Sir Pico looks like as an
I've
adult.
seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Sir Pico? No. It can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him.
Yeah, totally
I
not
must be seeing things.
the foreshadowing of us meeting another member of...
It's probably because I saw
Yeah.
Trivia earlier. That's why Sir Pico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah. That has to be it.
Yeah, because we don't want our main characters accidentally killing somebody as a child.
But what if? What if that really is Sir Pico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Sorry, I'm going through my trauma.
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just in a rapid string of warnings, Blair. Good!
Belle, stay away from that
The
mech.
explosive device is
So
highly
close.
active.
I gotta figure this
Master,
out.
Please evacuate now.
Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh, you have that too.
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices.
Oh, I suddenly gained the echo.
And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Fuck no.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them?
I have gained the echo.
If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Beliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
Probably not Lady Sunbringer?
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine.
Will it?
You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Fuck.
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
Yeah, shouldn't.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical.
Good that karma doesn't ever come back to bite you.
As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me.
Damn, you're right.
If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Belly, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Yes. Exactly.
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay?
We're not gay. Totally not gay.
I know what you're thinking. But look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
Doomed lesbians. Doomed lesbians.
As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Kill your gays.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Polly.
Countless shards of memory searched for you like a tide, and you swallowed incompletely by endless darkness. My old friend.
Where am
I'm in her
You're
bed.
in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait,
no.
is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Serpico.
Oh, right. Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
Eye implants?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Not like...
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like
we're connected.
Flood of memories
We're
that weren't
soulmates.
my own poured into my mind all at once.
We're imprinting.
Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry.
Neither did I.
So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Why am I getting glitches? Further analysis in the organization, you didn't make your friends worry at all. Data from... Shouldn't make your friends worry at all. Remiel ushers you back to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back to the near the food. Short while later, at Ramiel's place. Were you causing the glitches?
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
Yes.
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Damn.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faithen and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the karma core.
Uh-huh.
But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere...
Are you sure?
I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
She said she was looking on your mental health.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Imposters? Sus?
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan, then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Oh? I mean, you're already pretty much wearing revealing skin, but I will be happy to see you in a bathing suit.
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Fun. If you're gonna blue ball me like...
I've never seen Remiel look that sad.
I was saying, if you're gonna blue ball me like Honkai Star Rail did, but...
What happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Up these stairs. Hi, bruh.
Belle, you're finally back.
I mean, yes. What's wrong?
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
Sorry.
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Fun.
If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
I mean, mental sharing.
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
I didn't pass out. Explain to Wise what happened to you after you returned from the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I mean, yes. If it happened.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me.
That's a Void Hunter weapon.
I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times.
Thaumiel is, as you can tell, Ramiel's weapon.
But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
She didn't have the weapon at the time.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
She hadn't retrieved the weapon yet.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
But...
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall.
More fucking social requirements.
Well.
Lady Dracena is hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it.
Sure.
I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Nothing bad's gonna happen in Virium.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Serpico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all
He
in the
might be his
past now.
brother or something.
Serpico.
Did he have a brother?
They're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do?
Because he was older and could remember more.
Come on. That's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
Sure.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Don't call me out like this. Wisely's.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflex zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Trixie Fox, thank you for the raid! How you doing? As everybody loses their fucking ears to that. How you doing, hon? What were you playing? You sit in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. Late at night.
Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Yeah, pass out at the computer. The answer is yes. Ooh, how was it? Say, that one's been on my list of wanting to try, but then I realized I can only do, I keep telling myself I'm only allowed to do 3 gacha games at a time. I mean, because, you know, if not, I'd spend money because I wouldn't have as much time for dailies and all this other stuff.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions.
So how's Wuha doing?
Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest.
I don't think she'll get good rest in this fucking position, though.
I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Oh, he's way bigger on me.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant.
Slightly annoyed.
Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
Say, Genshin, I think, is, even though they said they're going to go for 14 years, Genshin is kind of wrapping up, at least with the main storyline in Ishnai, so maybe in the next year I might actually be able to move over to that one.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's
Actually,
recent
I have the most
Start from
important
when
question.
Singularity leakages began appearing frequently.
Is there a
I want to
Fox
see
character
when and where
in
each
Wuha?
occurred.
Sorry.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, second assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
Fuck.
A complete schematic has been generated for second assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for second assistant.
Are they gonna keep doing that area then?
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem.
I mean, it feels like only that changed right there.
Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for second assistant.
Fun.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
And it's trying to become a main bossy boss of the Hollow. But what after that?
But
what didn't change
after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there. Hollows are strange.
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Wise, you rest for a few hours. Soon another morning arrives.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever.
Maybe if you slept at the
I should head
desk.
downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
And coffee. Find the coffee.
Belle! There you are! Wise already told us everything.
Yay!
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
A clue! A clue! Next we need to investigate the site.
Time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Sorry, I stopped listening past,
Don't worry, Wise.
that
I'll be
entire
extra
sentence.
careful. Promise.
Paragraph.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
Then you head to Energy Hub with Billy and Cecilia. Following the path where the singularity leaches appear, make your way deeper into the Energy Hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. Carefully step inside, only find yourself facing...
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run.
I don't know what that word is.
Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like... an office?
I think I've seen this place before.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Is she studying it?
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
I mean, it sounds like Ramiel said something about her being audacious.
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Or you can start to hide the store opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Being stupid.
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
God, that's a big bus you threw me under. What you've discovered so far, and how you arrived here from the Energy Hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Oh? Any other clues?
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
Like this one?
Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
Yes, friends.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better.
Yeah, and they suck at keeping secrets.
Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Damn, you don't need to call Cecilia that. I mean, Billy that.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
He's just a freelancer.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Someone.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Cecilia hurries away with Billy in tow. Something feels off.
Something feels off somehow.
She's gonna kill me.
Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity?
You don't think I could fight
Why
you?
would Lady Dracina send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
A lot of things, actually.
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night.
Please don't hit me.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Yeah, that is training.
Aside from the residual ether,
These documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
And you didn't clean them up?
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans.
You're gonna hit me.
Personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports.
You're gonna hit me. You're gonna hit me from behind.
These don't really have anything in common, do they? What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago.
She knew it was a trap.
Why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me. Herois! I knew it! You're not Lady Dracena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Well!
Truvia! No. No, no, no!
Move, now!
Says CCC piercing alarm sounds again and again.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Fucking hell.
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise.
Sure.
In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
Are you not gonna stop the bleeding?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Creepy. You know, somewhere in the city's skies.
Herois! Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her.
Damn.
And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why didn't you use that power to save her?
At least I was correct in the fact that she would be a playable character.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Murder.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess.
I definitely am, yes.
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop, so I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess?
Being a nosy, meddling kid.
All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while?
In your bed, together?
At least I can give you
snuggling?
somewhere to sleep.
I need comfort.
If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Still dazed, you let Ramiel bring you back to her place at the Inna gang's hideout. I need comfort, Ramiel. Hug me.
Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
You like playing video games too?
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Hot?
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Ramiel.
Since when did you become so obedient?
I am stuck in shock.
I don't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Hands you over to the cling tower as she speaks. My turn to do what?
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
Sure!
Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Alright.
Okay.
You switch places with Ramiel and sit behind her. So this is what a winged Theron's wings feel like.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill.
Aww.
But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out.
Try and create something to help?
So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Doom romance!
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
Yeah, roll around.
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did
couldn't you roll around on your bed?
Absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
Aww. Both of us are traumatized.
Do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
You died?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Oh, I can... It's kind of 3D! I can move this around. How... When did they add this? Oh, wait. Serious conversation right now.
Yes. Died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the enchainer I mentioned before?
So cool. I'm gonna be ADHD. I am. Oh, sorry. You're talking
what truly
like I
sets
said.
them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an enchainer.
So you have to kill an enchainer to get.
According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the creator.
So apparently that wasn't the thing we created before. Wasn't the? I mean, killed before wasn't the creator.
The creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least.
All right, I know this is a serious conversation, but I am so happy we found this out. I mean,
back then, after a long and bitter struggle,
I wonder which ones allow me to do that too.
We were able to bring down one of the enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy, and from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
Well, Miyabi has a Void Hunter weapon. Is that the voices that sometimes, that kind of puts them in a trance to kill things? Even
so, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the creator?
Yes. Which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally
and also
overcome
the Void weapon
the
that
once and for all.
Yay. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm looking at her name. Guan? Yeah, Guan?
So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live.
I know, right? And I figured out it's kind of 3D, so I'm sitting here doing this when I'm supposed to be seriously thinking about this.
It was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed.
I've never done this before in the thing, so I am also paying attention so well to the...
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers.
Kinky.
No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend.
She's a problem
Eridu.
drawing her wings.
Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Let me guess, it went wrong and we had to kill Vike because she was...
Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight.
I mean, it seems you weren't either.
If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer.
Is that what your Tamiel or whatever weapon?
As for me,
Thamiel,
I
yeah.
partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thamiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer.
Half absolute, 100% absolutely hot.
Maybe deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thamiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation.
That's why you're able to live for 100 years?
I didn't fully awaken from the seal and Persena's hollow until about a year ago.
That's how you're able to freeze.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place.
Kinky.
That's an example.
I mean, if we want to figure out different other uses that are funner.
The Karma Core sealed within Thamiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thamiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thamiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to.
Emil falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now. Yep, see, it was doomed. It was doomed lesbian romance.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this?
Because both of you are having a emotional time, so...
Still,
doomed, I tell you. Yes.
I've told you.
Well, I mean, she had to kill her obvious lover. I mean, totally not lover. Even though one of the things that we saw in her past memories was dancing with her. White Wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Emil turns to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
My turn again?
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
You just started talking.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Tit for tat! And also tits right there.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Think back to your days at Helios Academy.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carol at the time, and before long,
Carol is our
we
teacher.
became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios.
Anybody ever heard of Icarus?
Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Sir Pico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident.
But her father...
The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital.
Okay, so this is the big thing that ended everything so post-apocalyptic.
She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both
I can't move it!
injured at
So
the
this one
time,
too.
but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could.
So I guess me confusing timelines. The Hollow disaster didn't happen till later, but Carol, our teacher Carol, was blamed for it.
We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur.
Yay for shock and trauma!
But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again.
And saw her die!
We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life.
Disassociation!
I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's, or Sir Pico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own.
My sins crawling across my back?
The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena?
Uh-huh.
Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
You tell Ramiel everything that happened inside the CCD.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
Enchantment?
No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome...
Jainer?
Perhaps not yet.
Suddenly, commotion erupts outside. Hurried bang-boo footsteps and frantic shouting outgrow the area.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Go back. There's nothing here.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
Run. There's nothing. Lady Sigrid, please don't come any closer. There's nothing.
I'm afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Sigrid. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Being stupid. Sigrid, I'm right here.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
You come out on your own? Lady Ramiel too? No, hurry, hide. This person's dangerous.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Ramiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Belle, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Hot. Threaten me with the... Okay.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Well, I mean, sucks that Rabiel loves those riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
She didn't stutter.
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight
How
at
dare
me.
you?
I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along
The intuition.
that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case...
Don't worry, I fuck up names all the time.
There is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
I'm actually not... It's a mixture, actually, with faces.
How could that even be possible?
Mostly I remember what they're wearing, but then again, what sucks is people change clothes, so I mean...
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts, and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, Well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous.
Yeah.
Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu, or a third enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, two people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core.
Karma Core.
Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
Would suck if, there was an important tea party that's about to happen tomorrow.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
Bitch, why would I?
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me.
Thank you, Mommy.
Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested?
Yes.
There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you had let me go on purpose.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I mean, we don't have to worry about as much, waste products here.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena.
Beat her until she behaves.
First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
I mean, I have a AI.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Do they have Satan in this world? Because of the cloven hoof.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly.
Fairy.
Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal.
During a tea party.
And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
To keep the imposter under control.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention.
No.
Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice.
An energy. I've got it.
Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it. A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Sus!
Oh? Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD.
Good that we don't look...
That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leak...
What if... a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe... a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
Right.
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
I mean, I am a pyromaniac, yes.
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
Whatever.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance.
And she's going along with us.
There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... the Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters.
Sus.
Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Stares at Sigrid. Almost simultaneously, you and Ramanel took at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain Airspace Patrol Deputy Director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick.
Good that you trust us.
I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for.
Oh?
To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world.
And I want to murder one of them.
I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Sigrid says nothing anymore and leaves. After that, you and Ramiel spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. Russell sit for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. We're back. That looks like a comfy soft.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night.
Can you at least put a...
I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
I was about to say. Exhaustion overtakes you and you fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through the tangle of restless dreams until Sigurd's voice cuts through the haze.
Secrets, you're so early. I'd better go take a look.
She said first light.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
She definitely thought about it.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
I mean, if they're not they're just uniforms.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan.
I don't think that was the plan.
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Before long, three of you arrive at the port post outside of Bustad.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second.
There are two Mr. Roars?
I thought you said they were uniforms.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
I love you.
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigrid, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
Oh, sweetie Belle. I love you so much.
No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
She must have her reasons.
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare.
God, I love her.
As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
Yes, I like to do kinky sex stuff with it.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
I'm sorry, my brain stopped for a second.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Okay.
Deputy Director Sigrid, from now on, we're the Roar twins! Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Yes.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rar."
She's a fangirl.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I play as Horsey Girl. God, it's so beautiful. God, I mean...
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on.
She really does her hips. Oh my... Yes.
You two.
I mean...
Do not forget to add "rar" to the end of your sentences.
Fangirl.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Because there's two of them.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
And Roar is his surname.
Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar?
She's bad with the lying part. It's hilarious.
Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I am the Mr. Roar at odd day shifts.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Yes. I know he's getting sus.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them.
Sorry, my brain stopped working again.
I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Lindbergh.
Yeah.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr! Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr!
Or it's just, brain cells lipping out your ears.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Stay Sigrid, we're ready. We can let you and the two Roars through whenever you give the word. I think you need to update your smart... I mean, it's good that we used it to get through, but I feel like together the three of you entered the Skalma Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reached the destination, Rosewick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Undressing.
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I
was about to suffocate in there. See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that.
Cute.
I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You're quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
I mean...
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Well, I feel like the Hoshimi whole thing of getting lost at the drop of the hat is genetic.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Ramiel?
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Likes too many fucking riddles.
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Sorry, I haven't gotten her yet, so I can keep looking through. Looking at her.
Rosewick should be just ahead.
Oh, we skate.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
What, you haven't been here before?
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
You've been here?
Huh? You've been here before?
She has been?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
After all that's happened.
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure,
the
we'll
fuck
have
is
to
it?
rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
The bus
You'll
goes by
see when we
honking.
get there.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah.
I didn't.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Secret. Like I said, I totally pay
Looks
attention
like
to this.
the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
My blade's unbound!
Tactical deployment. Shiver. My spear stands ready.
Honestly, what would you do without me?
Yeah, what would you do without me?
Draw your weapon.
Gun.
Dealt
Touchy.
with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Tetris.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
I wonder the fuck why.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial
I
distortion.
mean, you said something about
It remains
porcelain.
intact. Guess we're pretty
No, I mean
lucky.
porcelain. I'm mistaking it for the other metals that was from last season.
It's the key to Meridian Hall. The back door that Sunbringer left.
Kinky.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
It isn't that obvious place right there that looks like you stick shit in.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned.
Does it rebuild itself?
Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the
was right.
default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend.
I mean, there's a
Let
horse
me
with us.
finish first. There's actually two parts to this key.
Of course
and
the
we
fuck
need
it
both
is.
to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
I'm guessing the other places I'm gonna have to fight off things.
People hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
No, actually, that sounds stupid. This is.
At least it worked out,
This is
right?
what you're doing?
If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up. I think.
You think? That is way too vague.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
I mean, you were paused in space and time, so I mean, it's not like you have memories between that 100 years. You didn't just toss it somewhere, did you?
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
That is a fourth wall break.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first.
I have the high ground,
Perhaps we will
Anakin.
find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
So nobody else can steal it. Totally not. Where it'd be safer for us to, keep it with us.
Hesitation is a fool's game.
Anybody that was currently
And
inside that
key was
building
inserted.
would be fucking sick.
So only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Are you about to be attacked?
Yeah, let's go check it
Oh,
out.
would you look at that?
Don't get scorched by the light.
I mean, I
Move out.
I am completely okay with being scorched by you.
My strength. In one strike. Hold the line. One step ahead.
Time to shine, my partner in crime.
Move out.
Wield the blade with me! To the blade!
I'm here.
Are you?
Spear stands ready. Tactical deployment.
Watch me closer.
Move out.
Watch me closer.
Tactical deployment.
Time to shine. Waiting.
Move out.
Need me already.
Take them down!
Sorry, I know I'm slowing down on the fights, but I'm liking the view, so... And I'm not gonna have one of them for a bit. No form of major situations.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Let's take a look around.
All those
here.
are always echoes of the past. I mean, we did see our teacher echo.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
Good that it's shining for us.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's not that hard. Done. Let's keep going.
Also,
Looks like we'll have
once
to go
again,
around.
Pyros' ass is amazing too. I am not horny. I don't know what you're talking about.
A very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high. Let's stir up some trouble.
God, give me that thighs.
My spear stands ready.
I'm here. Let's get a little closer.
Please, let me get closer.
Looks pretty.
Move out. Leave nothing standing.
That hip. That roll around.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
Ah, fuck. Didn't properly do it. Oh. I'm clicking. Oh, rapidly. I forgot! How anything works!
Good. We're almost there.
Are we?
That's quite the emotion. The experiment was a success.
As it was something else, probably. Alright, Rabiel.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
Summer child. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
I mean, why wouldn't they?
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
I wonder the fuck why.
Tactical deployment.
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
No, because we have an intelligent person trying to get it. Swear.
Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
Beginning of a miracle.
The Rosetta data. The beginning of a
Sunburger.
miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
I don't think we have time for that. Ramiel, that voice.
Ramiel, that voice.
Or is that the other friend? My doomed, lesbian relationship.
Yes. That's Belly.
My doomed lover.
All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Today's first step toward taking back the world.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Does she sound okay?
Yes. My partner in crime.
I've done a lot of crime. That's a scary face.
Up we go.
Oh, look, it hasn't been stolen. But there's totally not going to be a boss behind us that's, like, going to stop us or anything. Nope.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly.
Did it?
Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
Don't jinx it.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
That is a weird. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I'll probably regret it and say, let me out, let me out, let me out.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now.
Are you gonna Escher
Should it
painting?
not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
It's bigger on the inside.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well?
I mean, why not?
Still have. If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Who do I pay rent to?
Waiting for me.
Which reminds me, I need to actually pay
My
rent
spear
tomorrow.
stands ready. The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
After this fight, I might use the restroom. Actually, why did I say might? I'm going to.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Scorching sun!
I'm just randomly picking them.
I saw that coming.
I'll take the reins.
Stay back.
Time to shine, my partner.
My spear stands ready. Charge!
Actually, one second. I suddenly cannot hold it. Yay for getting you suddenly out of nowhere. Oh god.
back.
Spin.
Arrogant.
Tactical deployment.
Time to shine, my partner.
Maintain formation.
Waiting for me.
Gives me a reason to keep doing that attack.
With one.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
Looks very OS.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
No.
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones.
It's a fucking mouse that looks square.
I think...
Welcome back, Ravesh!
Should be
Hi,
fine.
Rose! This is it.
Alright, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
You don't talk to it.
We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
System feels like
it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data to
power back!
traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Establish connection to the outside of the hollow. Ah, Lady Rem, Master Oxy.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
I assist Prophet Boo. We can now.
Need anything from us, Belle?
Yes, but not right now.
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
We got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
Fun.
What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, that's Miyabi's ancestor.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
This is Miyabi's voice.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
God, please bring him into the game. Please.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
Yeah.
Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy?
Yay. Is that enough joy?
Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then,
let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Oh no.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
No, I won't say it, then it doesn't count.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Joyous.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Why are you not echoey?
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time.
Of course.
As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do.
Yeah, none of them are gonna die.
We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
I mean, we could tell. Time passes.
Finally. This should
Time after time.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Just not having a flashback.
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine.
Lies.
Really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Oh, shame. A required social event. Successfully upload the complete path data to Prophet Boo. Afterwards, he changed back into Mr. Roar costume and turned together in Yang Gang. At the hideout, you immediately head to Remi's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you managed to put together enough of them before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remi and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious about what they said, you need to focus and hurry and make sure the plan goes smoothly.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small
Am I gonna
singularity leakage
turn
at the
into
venue.
another Mr. Rar?
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
And hope nobody else shows up.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed.
Give me fucking uniforms.
However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that. Would you?
Sure.
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other.
You shouldn't.
There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
Nobody will be looking at the balcony?
When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Damiel, don't have a flashback while the dancing happens. Let's go. Don't have a flashback to distract you.
We are here.
I noticed.
Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Yes, I'm gonna stay very hidden like
Let's
this.
use the camera to check on Sigrid.
Uh-huh. Thought you didn't like social events.
This is a pretty good spot.
Sure.
I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way.
Good that she's good at lying.
What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes.
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait.
Kinky.
And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Califer.
And if you thought yourself safe here, never.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right. I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Are you gonna hold me, Mommy?
Oh, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Are you?
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
I mean,
Why would
they'd be
they?
looking up her
On
skirts.
such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
I wonder the fuck why.
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals.
I don't know, I'd love the view.
Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Yes.
Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Yeah, I need her to teach me how to do stuff. Okay, I'm taking the middle role in this, though I'm supposed to lead.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you.
I'm on a date.
And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
Oh, look at me.
What can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
I am bi. I am already down that route.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Belle. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
Bitch,
If
please.
you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation? Then bring it on.
Remiel!
Bitch, what'd you do?
I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
what you thought. Besides, we already know that Rabiel has totally has a roommate that she loves so much.
Again. I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Can I watch?
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Someone with a lot of trauma.
Sorry.
Don't sorry me, let's fucking go. Save the apology, yeah.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
Everything's fine. You're fine, I'm fine. She's not about to turn into an enchanter.
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we
ruined
its
larva.
plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there a way to stop it?
Is there any way to stop it?
Beat her till she behaves.
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there many main arteries along the blood vessels?
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total.
Good, there's just
Sever
2.
them both.
Well, I'm surprised it wasn't 3.
Across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Zoom.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
Do I really have to...
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
Define... cover.
That's it! That's the first artery! The explosions are becoming more frequent.
Kinky.
I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Yes.
Its activity level is still going up.
Fuck.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
No promises.
Got it. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Belle.
Stab it.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Oh, she's up there.
How's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Oh. Well, that answers Battlefield Photo Guide. That answers what... I was out of that. Kinda.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely. I'll clear a path for you.
Yeet! Now, beating up Lady Sunbringer until she behaves. Oh, I still have to worry about that. Damn. I didn't mean to. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh,
this
oh!
way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered.
Cheating.
Move in during the gaps between explosions. Val, ready to punch right through it?
Yes. One punch woman.
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm.
I don't fucking have rhythm.
Now. Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
The end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together.
Yes, I am pathetic. Thank you.
Become the sacrifice for my rebirth.
I'm good.
This is the power of the fallen form. This is my evolution. If only I tasted this power sooner. I never wasted my time pretending to be human.
I had no idea ethereals could be so
Oh,
talkative.
sometimes they don't shut the fuck up, actually, to
Then
be fair.
let those be your final words in this world.
Like,
Nothing but human humans. Kneel before my power.
Wind shear.
Arrogant.
Something's off about its movements. Stay sharp.
like a sword.
Seems getting suppressed has driven it into a frenzy. It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting.
Cannibalistic.
Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery. Wield the blade with me. Restrain.
What am I gonna do with you?
You could do a lot of things with me, actually.
Now.
I cast gun.
Here. Ready to dance with me?
Please.
Huh?
Everlasting flames.
Eternal imprisonment!
The wind scatters the past, and you're next. Hear the howling wind.
I can hear your heartbeat.
Can you hear my heartbeat? Nice. Can you hear it's just beating for you? I mean,
the tables have turned.
Scorching sun. Restrain.
insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Almost there. If we can just expose its core.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Give me your core. Gimme.
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
I'm counting
What you weren't before. You weren't serious before? I feel like you should have been serious before. Do not!
Remy,
Fuck!
capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Gerda Blulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
My Schwartz is bigger than your Schwartz!
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
Boop.
Always attacking from behind.
Kinky.
Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Can we dance more?
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Oh, thank you.
Alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
You know, there's still probably something behind you. There's something big. There's something. There's something. There's always a bigger monster. It looks like the bab over here.
Devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you?
Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Hi.
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindfern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium?
An act?
I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that?
Is Ramiel gonna give herself up?
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take
You're
her
gonna
back.
pretend to be
She's
the bad
still
guy.
Breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
You're gonna keep this act up?
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
Keep pretending this.
The
You're bad guy.
Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
You're gonna lie. I would say you're pretending to be the bad guy.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
Truvia's
What?
alive.
You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was...
Trying to keep Lady Sunbringer's...
Right. No one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain.
Oops.
It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes.
You're not allowed to die.
In an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Yes.
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Good that I'm a wanted fugitive again. Oh. With a weakened realm, Remiel in turn, you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Boostrom.
No. Look away.
I still think you're pretty.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay. I promise. I won't look.
What? Glowing tattoos doesn't make you any uglier. So,
why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linfern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not.
You can return with me. I mean, not right now, but what's...
I knew. The people I loved. Those memories. They're all long gone.
Then make new memories?
So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel.
So am I.
You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid?
Damn!
I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime?
I didn't
Then
hit that.
act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do.
Bunny Clyde this shit.
What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I don't know, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while.
Unless
The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues.
What about me?
As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now.
You know I'm your partner in crime.
I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right?
Or you collapse somewhere along the way.
This time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again.
So where am I gonna hide out at? Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Yeah. Later back at Amber Hall, I'm allowed back in? The deals to Wise and the others what happened. Perhaps because you're too exhausted. When you awake again, it's already early the next morning.
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager?
I just ran away with a wanted
More royal on
criminal.
the table too, if that's more your thing.
Why do you think that'd be my thing?
Would you like an egg, Belle?
I'm fine, y'all. Is it just me?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
All right, Mommy.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Why did that cut out?
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Okay, so that wasn't just me.
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
I'm not a wanted criminal?
Yeah, thankfully.
I literally ran away from one criminal.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Doorbell rings at the entrance.
Come in!
Please excuse the intrusion.
Please don't arrest me, Mommy.
Hey, everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Am I in trouble?
Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
Do not answer that. That's a woman.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
I defeated the Hans already.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
You're not going to blame me for blame me that she didn't get stabbed by me.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I only did what I had to.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather,
You were just worried about me.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
What?
As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Because it fucking is?
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Is Hainer, Pence, and Olette there? Really? I'll go see her right now.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey, Belle? Aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Too bad I have too much in spades.
Remiel. Is she okay now, too?
Oh, this isn't the usual place.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Love that you're in my bedroom. You've recovered already?
Remiel, you've recovered already?
Oh, were you hoping I'd act a little more in distress so you'd have a chance to take care of me?
Don't call me out like this. Yes, actually.
I could play along with that. Shall we start over then?
Let me nurse you.
It's okay. There's no point when I already know. So, did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being.
Promise?
Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She's turning into a chanter.
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter.
Oh. It wasn't we just say...
I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind.
Bash ate it?
But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
Oh no. What are we gonna do? Oh no. That's gonna be the final boss of the season 3, isn't it?
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes. It seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning.
Sir Pikachu?
Clearly,
Pikachu.
Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrom with the singularity leakage?
Sir Pikachu.
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Sir Pikachu.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Well, if it gets hungry.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
I mean, you fucking danced around it pretty well.
The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her.
Yes.
Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers. Which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers.
You know, I couldn't help but have a Sailor Moon thought of, you know, the things inside the Sailor Uranus, Sailor Neptune, and Sailor Pluto. No reason why that came to mind.
Which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Why can't it at this point?
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know.
I'm gonna hedge a small throwing out thing. Kind of like how when you merged with the whatchamacallit and you ended up being stuck in time and space. Maybe that's some of her powers? Or she just got saved by, the grandfather of Alpha and Alizé. Kind of like how my character was and got stuck in also time and space, and everybody forgot who we were.
So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
What? I'll go get you some breakfast.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment?
Yes.
I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Are you telling me another half-truth?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Ramiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not.
Well, I'm going to be fucking pissed off when I find out the
But
truth and know that you're lying.
Now is not the time to reveal the answer yet.
Yeah, game developers, totally not the time. Drag this
For
fucking
her
out.
sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
Sure.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Same time, somewhere in Boostrom.
How pitiful. What did they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive.
Hi, Sir Pikachu.
But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected.
Uh-huh.
But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them.
Stop negging.
Again and again and again.
Sorry, I suddenly had child fun.
Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Damn.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do.
Good that you know are being positive and...
And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
That is a perfectly good waste of an apple. Who can take damage from his... Yes! Call me out on that. Alright. Well, let's see. There's supposed to be... Let's see, okay. I already know which ones I use the most. God, that's loud! Whoa, somebody sponsor- I'm fucking turning it down. Somebody at sponsors. Looks like last year's show was a real hit. If all of these are ads, I'm turning it down on my side as well. God, I've turned it down pretty low. I am still losing. I have it at 12, and I'm still... bit of this is squeezed between network signals confirmed, pirate info crypted, locked, system checkmate. Holy fuck, I'm turning down the computer sound at this point. Wait, you're gonna live already, Fairy? Did all this just get broadcast? Gonna put it together real quick. I'm the host here. Guys, turning into the live stream 1 year after the last Golden Proxy Awards annual ceremony. We're here gathered here today. Manager, I'm here. Yes, I'm the first one again this year. Feels like I stumbled upon one amazing live stream. No, you have not. Weren't you the second one last year, brother? Yeah, it just started. Finally, I made it on time this year. Oh, I could... Like. Oh, it jumps up pretty quick. Popularity. This is not like life. That's the time of year again. Man, just hearing about it got me all hyped up too. I wonder if any creepy stories will pop up during stream. I wonder if you will tell them. Sponsors, welcome to check out 404 for yourselves. Whoa. Can I see the proxy stories before they meet me? Are you the lady we met? That owns the Flint stuff. Response to overwhelming demands from our sponsors. It's your special feature. Annual Legendary Proxy Expose is officially kicking off. I have to read this. What? Lord Faith's records of where they've been? Ah! Sounds like this place could give me plenty of inspiration. Adenum intelligence close here is sourced from master log over the past year. All data was personally observed and compiled by me. The new era did. Alright, I'm gonna go already throw out there. What are the main units I've used? Lycan, Miyabi, Astra, Bro. Powerful AI assistants. No embellishments or exaggeration. Okay. Devon Pawn Stop, where fortune flows, will take all the porcelain treasures. No question asked. Billions, little shop offers only honest deals. Check out the latest drops at Good Goods. Don't miss out. There are way more sponsors this year. Yeah. If I knew this show was going to blow up like this, we should have thrown in some cash too. I thought you were currently in hiding, girl. Your support and goodwill for this program accompanied all the audience members present throughout the event. Time to get down to business. Yeah, it's like how the movies often have these calculated shots. Yeah, Anby. Greetings, everyone. Hi, Banya. Yeah, thanks for all the support, everyone. So where should we begin in the story of the legendary proxy? Snacks are all ready to go, huh? How will my junior's day unfold? Proposal. The small details of every day's life reveals the person's true self. Why don't we pull back the curtain on our story, starting with an ordinary day in the life of legendary proxy Phaethon. The most recent trip data is, let me see. There's so many things happening on one side or the other. God, that sounds like a stream. When a proxy is gonna come back to 6th Street, meow? Well, I don't know. When are you gonna come back? I thought you were in hiding. Captain Mangus, just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it for you. Just another ordinary morning on 6th Street. The sunshine will on point. The breeze blowing through the streets just right. The birds are chirping in gentle melody. Fairy, this isn't a creative writing contest. According to big data... Big analysis... data. Indeed it is. That's right. Don't be so impatient, little host. Okay. A vivid expression of narrative setup helps boost the audience's live stream experience. Hey y'all, does it, you know, boost the live streaming experience if I give a vivid, expressive narrative? What a coincidence. I'm Yabi, doing my early to bed, early to rise training. So the manager can't get out of bed either. Hi, Arisama. Just like me. Story continues. The proxy... Oh, it's a year! It's been a year! So the battle against gravitational pull of the sheets. Even Master knows that getting up is never easy as it sounds. This marks the 365 days of the legendary proxies waking up in New Eridu since 2024, 12/27. So that means Belle really knows how to balance work and play as a proxy. That means... no, it doesn't. Aside from good mornings, I noticed Master also has a quite number of midnight lockings. Bitch, I'm up at night! Stop calling me out this! So what you're saying, work overtime at midnight? Being a proxy is pretty rough, huh? Is it really considered overtime? Yeah, since that's my time. I know, proxy always grabs late night snacks with me. Do I? Time distribution ratio breaks down roughly as... Wait, hold on, Fairy. This is our most top secret data at random play. Is it? After getting up, Belle and Wise must have already started working. Let's look at her daily errands. As expected, a proxy, a shining example of precise time management and peak... I don't know what you're talking about. Hold your horses. There's one key item on Master's pre-work schedule that hasn't been revealed yet. Savoring a cup of Tin Master Special. I mean, you are correct. That's right. Whether it's coffee or tea, Belle loves them both. Hey, what about nitro fuel? Tin Master establishment will never sell nitro fuel. Bernie's records show that over the past year, Master has sampled 84 drinks handcrafted by Tin Master personally. So basically, over the past year, anytime I log on, I go and see the Tin Master anyways. So that means for just this year, I have logged on 184 times. So it's continuing since the other one is 2004. So we can roughly, whatever's left. No matter how exhausted Belle might be from the night before. One rich, full-bodied cup of coffee is all it takes to get back in top form. No, it is not. Thank you, kickstart every brand new day. Okay. Thank you, Tin Master. One Tin Master special a day keeps the drowsiness away and awakens the legend within. I wish coffee could do that. I need more than just one. Those bullet comments are so cool. I want to post one too. Could this be a legendary pay-to-win player? Fuck no! I didn't dare go against Tin Master's recommendation again. Espresso is really bitter. We'll coffee down. Now it's finally to reveal what the legendary proxy actually does. Everyone in the stream can't wait. You still need to learn more about Master's work schedule. Eros, Master's #1 right-hand assistant, is here to fill you in the key detail. Before going to work, Master always checks your daily fortune. No, I do not, actually. I either go to the lottery... Well, technically that's still daily fortune, but I mean, I try to do the lottery thing or the daily fortune thing. To keep things entertainment for our viewers, you Eridu's most powerful AI assistant will now demonstrate the one and only guaranteed method to pull Supreme Fortune 100% of the time. Don't play. From a purely statistical standpoint, that's absolutely nonsense. Excuse me, is it possible to know the specific dates of drawing a Supreme Fortune in advance? No. Ahem. Wait, I think the color of the light is off. And then everything crashes. This sign... It can't be. Not good. Doesn't red mean auspicious luck? Oh, what happened? Apologies, due to fluctuations in the encrypted signal, the live feed has encountered some errors. I've gone ahead and fixed them. Sure. So that's what actually works, huh? It feels like we're, you know, might be like, you know, those, betting sites that people are actually secretly paid by. So that's what actually, so that's how it's actually done, huh? That's impossible. Your customer, that's frowned upon, you know. You get to discover a method to draw Supreme Fortune at 100% rate. Seems my training is lacking. Using scientific methods to tweak Master's daily fortune goes beyond authorized data modification limits. Your discretion advised, do not attempt this at home. See, that's not as many times as I did the other thing. They didn't use roll, or is it? I don't know. Days rolling. Na. Who's out here talking like a bang boo? Fuck if I know. Past year, Masters consulted her fortune, so apparently it was more than the lottery thing. But it's kind of switched between the two, so, you know. Routine, what's that? Yeah. 130 times, training, earning a total of a lot of money. And a lot of, not that much polychromes. On 2025, 06-23, a gold flash of a Supreme Fortune made its grand debut, sending onlookers into a frenzy. For the past year, Supreme Fortune has smiled upon Master 6 times. Because I'm evil. Seems to be an unspoken bond between Legendary Proxy and the Supreme Fortune, something that goes beyond Theta can explain. Maybe I should get my fortune told sometime. I wonder how lucky little old me is gonna be. Can't wait to find out. Looks like there's gonna be a long night at a shoes stand. Come to find your fortune at Swabian Temple any time and get a good fortune reading every single day. Sure. Fairy's friendly reminder: when good fortune comes knocking, business teams to boom right. Thanks for the glow sticks, Fairy. Okay, business. Well, you submit. Belle actually made full use of her experience running the video store at Swabian Temple Restoration Project. Under Master's dedicated management, Swabian Temple now reached 29 verdict. I mean, I could do better, but I haven't. Boss, how's the Cunning Hair's revenue been over the past year? Billy, this really isn't the time to be asking that. You too? Inside the video store, Master remains New Eridu's most savvy, business savvy, and I am low side of the Swabian Temple. That's right. After reviving the temple, we also got to know a lot of friends from Flamu Heights, like Sweetie from Yumchasen. Belle just can't stop thinking about the tea snacks she prepared. Much obliged for the shout out. Yumchasen welcomes all distinguished guests anytime. That's Sweetie for you. Nobody can resist the tea and snacks she makes. Nagi, let's try some too. Speaking of which, even though Belle has been swamped by new business in Flamu Heights, she never forgot about her own random play. Side hustling too hard. Affirmative. Master has opened a branch of random play in the Heights, and according to the cash flow, total revenue across all locations over the past year amounts to some amount that I am too lazy to read out. They even have branches. This little stall alone could feed dozens of me. Alright, Cecilia. As expected of Lord Phaethon, still have a videotape I haven't returned. It's fine. Not bad at all for a total revenue. Looks like there's no shortage of film lovers among the residents of Flamu Heights and Bustrom. Emphasis, this video store's booming business owes a big thanks to one agent in particular, so this program is proud to award the honorary title of Promoter of the Year. So who exactly is the stream Promoter of the Year? Time for the big reveal. The very act of bringing more stories to a wide audience through film, that in itself holds great significance, Master Proxy. Let me see who earned this honor. I actually... Oh, who'da fucking thought? Yami never! Yami, 55 times this year. My Fox girl. Thank you, Miss Yami, for all the hard work. That's the daily life of a proxy. Up next. I can help spread the words too. Next up, revealing what job actually involves. Please no. I wasn't expecting this. I'm prepared. You shouldn't be. Before we get to the next big reveal, word from our sponsors. We're going to commercial already? Don't we need some lead-in first? I haven't even processed what's going on. I am just the same. What could it be? I'm so excited. All promotional content was rigorously vetted by yours truly and is definitely worth your precious time. I don't believe you. Bitch is gonna hold polychromes out of my over my head. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Music coming through the headset is so heavenly. No surprise, that's actually I have it so low. Everyone sing along. Turn the heartbeats into a tempo. Was that an advertisement? No, it's a Dance Dance Revolution shit that I don't do. Music coming through the headset is so heavenly. No surprise there. It's the Angels of Delusion. Or I mean Guitar Hero if you're into their shows, make sure to check out the tickets at 404. Thanks, Proxy. Next time I'm gonna drop some serious cash on an ad for the Cunning Hairs. But Fairy, wasn't that ad break a little too abrupt? I was just about to reveal the next story of the legendary proxy. Let's start again for their companions. Besides the Angels of Delusion, How many new friends has Belle made? Show us the stats, Fairy. Ayos, you're the cutest little kiddo in the whole wide world. So, the Spook Shack, a new friend or an old one? Looks like your circle of friends is growing, dear guide. If you ever need professional reception, etiquette, or interior organization, Victoria Housekeeping Co. is always at your service. Yes. That's actually not a very high number. Over the past year, Masters established official partnerships with 17 agents, bringing the total number of partners to 37. That's one impressive network. Yeah, sure. With all these agents at our side, no commission is too tough. And let's not forget all our Bang Boo buddies. Sirius couldn't have made it in Rose Califer without their help. The interior structure of Bang Boo has always been my target of research. Manager, would you mind letting me take a look at Aos's construct? No, Grace. Down, Grace. Someone else is actually as interested in Aos as me? Also down, Norma. Happy to be of service. Hi, Butler. The agents and Bang Boo have brought many new stories to the legendary proxy, too. Generally speaking, you should be talking about work during live stream? Should you be talking? I mean, this is my work. I haven't even seen Belle in action yet. Agreed. New partners mean good business. Now let's dive into the actual records together and cover the secrets of the legendary proxy's work. Video records and extra travel logs retrieved. Master's footprints can be found in every corner of New Erdu. Huh? Do those sneaky little hidden corners count too? Did they have items in it? This is really piquing my interest. No, I'm not a magpie! Disclaimer, the stream only covers part of the record. Master's full itinerary is classified at the highest level and will be made public for now. We appreciate your understanding. The weather is beautiful that day. Everyone was there. It's photo... I already forgot how to say her name. It's a group photo from Flamu Heights. It was a bit rushed when we took it, but everyone at Yinghui Summit was wearing brightest smiles that make you feel so happy. You do not look happy back there, but... Legendary Proxy's story in Flamu Heights began at Swabian Temple, a place you can visit yourself, seek out on your own journey. Foo-foo. Fortune stakes, divination, questions answered, and mysterious solved. Called Swabian Temple today. I remember this one. Everybody was in their... Totally not bikinis. I remember this one. It's a fantasy resort beach music festival. That midsummer, no matter how much time passes, I can't forget those memorable days, especially with them in their... I mean... You'll know what the fuck I'm about. It was at this music festival, I actually got to see Astra in person. Sobs. I was a huge help that time. Big thanks for Lucy for the help! A huge shout out to Swabian Temple and Spook Shack for their generous support of this program. If any viewers are going through a rough patch, why not swing by either of these spots for some help? No summer plans? Come visit the Fantasy Resort! This one, a group photo from the special Delulu's performance. 404 Live House on Gilded Carrot Day was absolutely buzzing with activity. Having so many wonderful people show up to watch us perform, it really makes me so happy. Can you hide these? I didn't want people to know how many people I took on dates to the... What? Lord Phaethon? Oh-ho! Huh? Is this part of the proxy job for the proxy too? Manager, I knew it. You invited someone else too. Look! The people I take out to the movies are my job. Fairy, why did you keep pictures of these? Live feed has been temporary cut. Reason, unrelated footage outside the scope of the stream's content has been Yes, I noticed! We're not gonna co-play this concert thing! Suspected system filtering error. Someone took a screenshot! Wait. What did I miss? Did something go down? Yes. A lot of people went down. It's just a tiny little accident. The rest of the show will go totally normal as planned. I'm gonna murder you, Fairy, for keeping those evidence. Oh yeah, shout out to Gravity Cinema for support. Even in a new year, we definitely won't resist the allure of the big screen. I haven't gone since 2017 to a movie theater. I'm making sure. My Little Pony, the movie. When did that come out? Yep, 2017. That was the last time I went to a movie theater. Now we take in those gorgeous group shots. Let's dive in and reveal which agents have forged deep partnership with the legendary proxy. And everyone's super curious too. This Gravity Cinema's big blowout sale is waiting to come in next year. Victoria, Housekeeping is truly honored to be one of your most trusted partners. Public security will continue to uphold its hard-earned trust. Everyone's Spook Shack is definitely making that list. 14 agents level 16 outfit count. Agent count. I mean, there's more I should do. Trust is the most valuable chip on the table when you're making a deal. Highest trust? That means we're besties, huh? I mean, I could do a lot of... I skip a lot of things. Trust level with 8 agents coming there. Due to the nature of their work, Bellwise and their agents have always chosen the most fitting outfits for the occasion. So far, she has collected 8 outfits. Yes, appropriate, like my Jane Doe outfit. The legendary proxy is also a total fashion icon. No surprise there, being my master and all. Every outfit carries a story worth remembering. I did get Miyabi's outfit because my Fox girl gets everything. You've got some pretty decent taste, Proxy. I'm not gonna add the Starlight Knight custom compact suit to your cart, Proxy? No. Proxy is a true proxy in every sense. One who values their companions above all else. I have so many companions I do not have at the highest trust level. Because I haven't gone on enough dates with them. Exactly. It's precisely because Belle is so amazing that she's earned the trust and love of so many agents. Sure. Everyone meeting with agents and every commission we tackle together all adds up, forming an unspoken bond for the next time we fight side by side. Every time's a fresh start. Our chemistry doesn't need to improve itself. Doesn't need to prove itself. That feels like the kind of line you use to wrap up a live string. But hey, the story of the legendary proxy is far from over, oh god. That's it? Our top tier customer service can play you an in-credit song? Please no, please, please no. Of course it's not over. Lord Phaethon's story can't possibly be summed up in just a few measly sentences. It's been 30 minutes since I've started doing this. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. 10, 20? Gotta hand it to the proxy. Their skills are the real deal. No, they are not. I talked about what happens outside the hollow, but now about within it. The true mark of the Master's excellence is the top tier skills. I just hit buttons when fighting shoulder to shoulder with their agents. The segments ahead, you'll see Belle putting off some amazing movement Scott outposts in the hollow, so don't go anywhere. But first, a word from our sponsors. Perfect timing. I can use the commercial break to check my shift schedule. Kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss. No, Bill, why? Fight, end up in the hospital. When a fight, end up in jail. Violence never pays. Keep the peace. Damn. Don't try this at home, folks. That's right. If you get into any fights, specialists, Cecilia will arrest you. Hugo actually agreed to shoot this? How much dignity did they pay you? It's for a good cause, so naturally I performed for free. It's just a small favor. Am I right, Mr. Personal Housekeeper? Just fuck already! Whatever Bell and Wise are around, conflicts always get smoothed over. A unity camaraderie between companions are super important when you explore the Hollow. Hugo, I just fuck already. Here we go again. I know, right? Can I watch? That concludes our ad break. Let's hand it over to the fairy, who'll be diving into the data to help us deeper into the world of proxy. Fight alongside proxy long enough and you'll develop a telepathic connection. We will. I hope Lycan does not see the nasty things that go through my mind. Or Miyabi. Such determinations, it's truly worthy of respect. First things of the past year, the Master's been relentlessly leveling up both our combat skill and our agents, burning through a certain amount of charge. You can read! Well, but when it comes to electricity consumption, Fairy still takes the crown. Master's success across all kind of combats wouldn't be possible without the agents by her side. Now here's the part everyone's dying to find out. I fucking already know. Who could it be? Alright, quick give me some sense. None of you are a part of it. Best partner of Legendary Proxy is about to be revealed. Who the fuck was expecting anything different? My girl! My baby! My foxy lady! Past year fought alongside you in 248 combats, more than any other agent. Shout out to Agent Miyabi for having your back all this time. Also, most commonly used squad of the year. Yes. Just as I expected. Miyabi must be express agent. Yeah, I know, right? Miyabi, Lycan, and Astra Yao fought side by side with the Master through 178 combats. These agents remained inseparable from the Master, creating new epic moments that will last through the ages. So, really? Were you expecting anything different? For the past year, Belle and the agents have shared so many special moments. It's quite a journey that data alone can't quite capture. The only video— do not show me how bad I fight. To let the audience truly feel the magic of those moments. Every fight we share with our agents, every encounter, and every union, they all weave together a most unforgettable chapter of the past year. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. The Legendary Proxy's best moment of the year is about to be— oh no. Here it comes. It's a story I shared with my dear junior. It's been a long time, but it feels like it all happened just yesterday. The best shots of Lord Phaethon this year. Every single moment deserves to be treasured forever. Alright, fangirl. Oh, I can pick? Oh, God. I mean, we've already had Doom lesbian, the Doom lesbian, relationship, with Rose Caliver and with Ramiel and Ballet. So might as well have a actual, non-doomed, totally platonic roommates that, not Sophic lovers or anything. Part of the story about Spook Shack teamed up with Yuzaha, Alice, and Manato to track down a mysterious Obscura shard, an experimental aether reactor encased in high-purity porcelain. Clearly no ordinary commodity that should have ended up on the market. During the investigation, it's worth investigating. During the investigation, the group discovered the Obscura shard originated from a special lumen ore vein. One located right within an area in the Hollow directly under bad guys' control. I can still remember its piercing shriek. It was screaming in its lungs. Oh. Inside the hollow, the group uncovered evidence of Porcelumix colluding with the Exaltists and were attacked by a miasmic fiend, a creature forged from Shifu's memories. Blasted open the fissure to escape, only to be ambushed by a bastard on their way back. Cornered with nowhere to go, Yuzaha suddenly pointed out a path that no one else knew about. Turns out she knew the layout of this lab like the back of her hand, and from there, we got to know more about Yuzaha's origin. Yuzaha's blood contained unique antibodies, which led her to be locked away in the hollow laboratory by Porcelumix as a test subject from a young age. She only gained her freedom when Alice's father risked his life to rescue her through the sewers. Also, these people, they're way out of line, Yuzaha. At this moment, she chose to offer herself as a bargaining chip in exchange for bastard sparing everyone else. And Alice finally learned the truth about her father's death. He was silenced for witnessing the sins of the laboratory, hi cat, and in his final moments rescued Yuzaha. Alice learned the truth about her father's death, but rather than falling into despair, she gathered her courage to save Yuzaha. Flashback, my father was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Kind of feel like crying. Every promise my dad made to me, he kept every one. The Master successfully convinced Damien to cooperate, and Alice even sweetened the deal by offering to transfer her family's anti-corruption medicine patent to Porcelumix free of charge in exchange for Damien's full support. In the final showdown, with Shifu's help, everyone joined forces to defeat the miasmic fiend and successfully rescue Yuzaha. Good thing I'm not too late. You are not, Shifu. Alice then personally returned Yuzaha's hairpin to her. Fates that once diverged reconvened and intertwined once more. Yes, in each other's arms. The non-doomed gay relationship in this moment. The story of Spook's Shack has only just begun. Is it already over already? I want to watch more. Official content. Is there going to be an unofficial stuff too? No. Got thoughts on the program? Hit us up with your feedback. Your gold star customer... Alright, Dylan. Customer service rep Dylan is here to help. Good work. Worth a watch. It's all the official content for this episode of Faith's grand reveal of the year. Thanks for watching, everyone. Especially because everyone's companionship, the memories of this past year are so precious. Since when do shows come with an after-sales service? It's gotta be a scam. They don't even leave any contact info. In commemoration of our journey this far, Fairy and I have prepared a special surprise raffle at the end of the show. Fuck! Easter egg! Proxy programs never disappoint. Send a bullet comment for a surprise. Legend. Curtains never fall on a legend. That's all of the. Curtains never fall on legends. I mean, yes, they do. If the curtain, decides to detach itself from its rod. Oh, I even put it on. Thank you for all your kind words. Shall accept this blessing in behalf of Belle. Results are in. Congratulations! Did I win? Fuck yeah, it was rigged! Hello, everyone. Hi, Boxies. Greetings, your excellencies. It's been a while. I've done the We've already settled into our new place in Rose Califer. It's our first time using the network connection here, so, can you see us clearly? Belle and I have been watching the show since the beginning. Once we figured out who the two hosts were, we just had to get get camera ready ahead of time. This outfit should be pretty fitting, right? I hate it. I want you to be in your bathing suits. It's only a perfect show when the managers make a grand final entrance. A+ for camera effect. Wait, isn't this a surprise we prepared? How come you guys aren't surprised at all? Now it seems like we planned this together. No clue what you're talking about. We just know just as much as Fairy and Eos as you know about Phaethon. After all, you've always been by our side as important family members too. I figured it out too. It's fine, even when we guessed the surprise, it's still very ceremonial nonetheless. Positive. I did foresee this outcome. I'm fucking psychic. I can see the future! As expected of a legendary proxy. Nothing slips past you two. Except getting hurt in a cutscene. Or defeated in the cutscene. Thanks for all the well wishes, everyone. While we're still connected, Belle and I have a few words we'd like to share with all of you watching right now. When you get the chance, come back to the Outer Ring and visit us. Visit everyone. May your new journey be smooth sailing. I'm splitting my luck with you, 50-50. Master Proxy, I'll do my best to keep walking forward with you. All the best on your new path training. I'll be waiting for your return. This past year, we've kept every encounter and every story close to our hearts, if I can remember it, yes. No matter what obstacles lie ahead on the road before us, we'll carry the courage everyone has given us and press forward into the future without hesitation. Beautiful memories are the light that illuminates the path ahead. The legendary story of Phaethon is still being written. Temporary farewell does not signify the end, so we can meet again someplace even better. New journey has begun. See you all in Rose Califer. Cool. I'm not doing that right now. I am not doing that right now. Autofill, fuck it. Who am I gonna share my name card to? Do you think I have friends on here? Anyways, I figured we should do that together. Anyways, alright. Figured that was something we could do together. I wonder who we're not gonna raid. I wonder, do you know who we're gonna raid?
Don't get it.
Totally don't.
Party. I literally can't, sorry. It's just 2 Night Lords.
Alright, y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. For watching this video, please like, subscribe, and comment.